I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Just the one?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I have. But anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take... And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with...
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan's falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take... That speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect... It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved, and if it wriggles free, you'll find it's...
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. Of course. Not sure what to feel. Fine. What's on your mind? No, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to...
The gate is closed. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting... I think we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly... If we can find them. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's... We should get to them first.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long, but sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The city thirsts for dominant march. Join power.
We're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Now this is my happy place. Want to do it?
always be a gentleman.
What should I do? Let's see.
Ready for another round?
Tadpole scum! That's a cat! Let's light them up.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Got to move.
Take your...
Hop, hop. Close ranks.
Where do I go from here?
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here. Incoming.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All right, time to skulk about. Knees are starting to ache.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I'll fill that one later.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
need you. Now.
What to do?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder.
You must be joking. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest. Together,
flank. How smart.
Destroy one another.
What's the plan?
Want another?
must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Can't give up. Not now.
Death is but a word away.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly! Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Goty. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my home, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about, but it was important enough to... The moment I found it, I felt a change. And I realized what the prison was. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly all. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to... If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil... That would be it. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense...
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of... You have seen what I can do. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. 2. Why would I? So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with, but in case you change... Look after it. You or your allies. It has vitality, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it.
just what I need.
What am I to do?
What's cooking?
아닌데? 안 꺼졌는데? 혹시 소리가 작았나요? 소리가 너무 작았나? 목소리가 작았나? 잠깐 마이크가 나갔었나 보네. 그러면 이게 너무 오래 말을 안 해서 그런가? 가끔 이유를 모르게 오디오가 나갈 때가 있다 보니까. 여기는 못 가는 건가 그러면? 아예 페르시앙 잘 나왔다 그러더라고요. 의외로. 저 이거 끝나면은 한번 해볼까 생각 중이긴 한데. 일단 이번 달 말에 용과 같이 8이 나오니까 그거 나오기 전까지 시간이 충분히 여유 있게 되면은 하고, 아니면 용과 같이 끝나고 하려고요. 아, 이번 달 말에 8편 나와요. 아, 답변이 오긴 오네요.
My faith protects me.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned.
진실의 방이 뭔데요? 그게 어느 뭘 하는 해주냐에 따라 다르지.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
아니 이놈들 왜 다 그지야? 쳐들어왔으면서 맨몸으로 쳐들어왔나 보네. 쌍꺼지 놈들. 잠깐만, 나 부활을 시켜야 되나? 아씨, 부활은 안 돼 있네. 그럼 나 백발 됐냐 왜? 잠깐만. 부활 시켜줘. 어디 갔어 얘? 어디 있다. 죽은 것도 억울한데 부활도 돈 내고 시켜야 되네.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall. Fate, dost thou require a new app? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
God's shadow
그런 것
heart
같아요.
looks like a
사신
stack
사신
of
같은
gold.
그런 건가? 하여튼
Never
부활시켜주고
thought I could get so
그러는 애긴 한데.
excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Especially, not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
잠깐.
I wonder what the next move is.
섀도우 하트로 한번 대화 선택지가 다른 건가?
Something is different about
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus. The
걔네도
traitor prince.
코만 아니었으면 좀 보기 괜찮았을 텐데 코가 너무 주저한 들창 코라 가지고.
He sought Vlakith's head in a geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was
그 무림서부 너무 조금밖에 안 나왔던데요? 한 40몇 편밖에 없던데?
Orpheus was
최소한 보려고 시작하려면 그거보다 한 2배는 더 나와 있어야 되는데.
He would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitors with us.
소설은 저기 있나요? 저 사이트? 뭐지 그 소설 파는 사이트? 갑자기 생각이 안 나는데 이름이 딱 그거 가입해 있었는데.
The astral plane would be first to fall.
이거요? 이거 괜찮아요. 괜찮은데 난이도가 어려서 그런지 좀 억가가 좀 심해가지고.
Entirely.
무림서 보진 않았어요. 아직 그냥 편수만 확인하고 안 봤죠.
This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
네이버 소설에서 네이버 회원인데 그걸로 볼 수 있나? 모르겠네.
Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the geich. The spirits of the fallen be my witness. I will find the means of reaching the prince through his domed prison.
약간 무협이랑 판타지 보는 거랑 제가 옛날에 볼 때랑 좀 기준이 좀 다르긴 하더라고요. 요새는 조금만 재밌어도 막 재밌다고 점수를 퍼주는 느낌이라서 솔직히 점수 못 믿겠어. 요새 막 그림체만 좀 괜찮아도 웹틀에 점수 퍼주고 막 그래가지고. 그래요? 10년 넘었다고? 10년. 근데 유명했으면 내가 한창 볼 때는 아니고 좀 시기 지났을 때긴 하구나. 난 한 15년 전에 한참 봤으니까.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithids twaddle about Vlakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy. As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
20년 그때면 제가 양판 소설 안 볼 때라서.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of the Githyanki people's end has been ripped from the venerable queen. Better to kill Orpheus than to risk the enemy wielding his power, whether that enemy be geich or the dead 3. Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their gay-enthralled prince. I know my mission. Nothing will turn me from it. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I have Protocol 301. Neither death nor Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will fine with. Mark my... You might as well ask. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. Gladly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
보통 처음 보는 사람한테 엄마 찾아달라고 얘기하나?
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
It does get quite cold out. Thanks a lot.
엄마 죽은 것 같은데.
What do you get out of this? If my friend tries to get you to invest,
If I hire the refugees, then I get... I'm not asking for much. Just the investment to get me started.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assault. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you...
I know, little one. but you'll be in a big...
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
무슨 일이지?
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. How dare you? There's nothing at all wrong with this city. There's probably only a handful of... Or, you know what they say about...
Oh, gods. Not another Go talk to Nestor if you must.
Donations?
돈 없니 니네? 이런.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well,
I'm not paid to debate this.
왜 다 조사 실패야?
Let's get in and out.
Come on, open up.
굳이 설득해갖고 들어와야 되는 이유가 없는데 이거 이러면.
You did me a real favor clearing. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got this. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you.
야, 얘가 돈이 더 많어. 난민이 돈이 더 많아.
Stay away from trap chest.
Might be worth a look.
뭐 그런 게 확실히 있긴 있죠.
Something over there.
여기가 난민구역인 건가 그러면은? 한번 돌아봐야 되겠다.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
여기다 내가 구해주는 애들일 거 아니야 이거.
I'm busy.
똥감탱이가? 쥐고기 튀김.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots.
I'm really worried about...
What do you make of these protesters? You know, most of us didn't make it, right? It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the... We made it alive to Baldur's Gate!
We made it through hell. Twice.
What? As if I could...
How did that song go anyway?
You have my attention. One with the weave.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're no sauce. I put my money on Christine. I mean,
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
Where is Death? We got here first.
The state of this car. Wait, what were they?
Something over there.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
Another defeat will wipe us out. Won't get us fed.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
They need to be wiped out.
No screaming children.
Let emotion cloud.
Our dead fought well.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. By the camp. We are. You think you can just walk into our?
do not like our chances.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's...
Im Orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra.
Ready for you.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would... Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. They took our children, every last... They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never... What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to... If you do this, may the gods keep you and...
일단 큐 하나 받은 거 같고.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
서커스.
That's curious.
뭘 부탁한 거야?
This is front page material. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city. It won't take more than 2 moments. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the... My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that? So you were forced to kill? Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded... You must have some strategy in mind. You think chaos courses through your veins? You have
뭐야? 저기였네.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. I know the truth. You come for our nether stones. Come to prize one from the tyrant's death grip. Pluck the other from my rotted carcass. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no
버그다.
longer
그래픽
allowed in
버그다
the
이거.
city. Turn
너
around.
뺨에 뭐 났다?
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in this.
Step back!
인연이?
No refugees. It is well, do you have the means to support your... Right. Article 30. Your name? Or take it up with the Duke if you don't like.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not...
갑자기?
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your head!
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Do whatever it takes. It was before I saw the giant metal monsters carving the
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
한 번만 더 굴려보자. 에이, 말아.
Are you Zenobia?
You paid us to protect, as I said.
Fine. Please show the...
근데 꼭 이렇게 나와야 되겠니?
Time to push my luck again.
아, 못 미네.
Let me recite their demise.
아프다.
Strike hard, strike fast.
붕어 싸먹고 초코만 맛있더라고요.
Watch this. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's cook with fire.
신나감이라뇨. 너무 하시는구만. 거기다 그지였어 이놈들.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
아야 진짜 너무한다 진짜 주사위.
Well, with the... All right. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
뭐야, 네가 집이 없었어? 그건 얘기가 다르긴 한데.
After what you've put.
또 있겠지.
Cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
See the city. Up on the hill.
Look where city. Do try the grass.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't. Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, off with you then. I don't like being cooked up.
Good thing you sorted that out.
At least we'll have some peace now.
내가 잘한 건지 모르겠네. 태도가 별로 안 좋은 것 같은데 얘네.
Come on, open up.
힐이라니 대실패라니. 유리 보정 있는데도 대실패야.
I was sure we were about to be evicted. We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
지하 실렸어라고?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get.
Think about it. They're stuck here with You're going to hire all the refugees.
지하실 있어?
We'll have some peace.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all.
점점 옛날에 쫓아냈어야 하지 않나 하는 생각이 드는데.
Within its walls than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods.
That's curious.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do?
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Right. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing...
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Can't risk being in open view.
Best avoid that trap.
For the taking.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
야, 이거 뭔데 이렇게 함정이 많어? 뭐하는 놈이야 이거?
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
This'll be fun.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Nasty surprise. Caution is one.
be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
뭔가 다른 널리 배포바람? 다른 콩콩이가 있는 건가 이거?
What a charmer. This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
이게 다야 뭐 숨겨진 거 없고?
We'll have some peace now.
Peace. Haven't you heard there's an
I need a
army
moment for the two of us.
towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Margot. At least here we stand a chance.
I've got a long road ahead.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. You just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
It's up there and we're down here.
I'm not asking for more. It's a creepy monster thing.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. Paranidius and Fred are cleaners.
How dare you? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending, so we have decided to protect you, dear. Hello, hello!
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
좀 이따가 잠깐 딴 데도 일단 가보고.
Of course. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right? Let's go.
A Baldurian.
Any of the refugees give you...
상점?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new? No doubt you came. Yes, I see. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are about. I provide a. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Play. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you. One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the...
또 얘야?
Still rolling in the... Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the bone law. He'll find your weaknesses. Remember...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
All right. Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Hey.
Well, Gods, I need a bloody drink. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody
It's locked. From the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach you a lesson, right?
To enter the city. I could pawn my rent.
What's the harm in one moment?
열 수 있을 줄 알았더니 열쇠가 열쇠는
Something's on my mind.
What if we get caught?
You really put the boot in me. How do you feel about
And for what? You didn't even fight back. Get kicked out. So what? What hell's breaking loose?
Goodness me, what? Soon the bastards will outnumber us. You want a secret? They'll come around, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence. Keep a sharp eye out. Red.
To get me started.
How many red
What are you
caps
calling this new business?
More than a handful. Cheap
Less than a cheerful.
You never travel.
Refugees
How
for
many
hire.
red caps are in?
Catchy, right?
A handful.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
You'll be in a big...
아 여기 내가 오면 되잖아 이거는.
The possibilities are endless.
What do you get out of this?
We paid
taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
아까 얘한테 뭐 보고하라 그랬지 않았나?
What are you still flapping your lips at?
어? 아, 얘가 아니야? 맞는데?
What are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get on with it.
응?
Got ya. Too slow.
왜 보고가 안 돼?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Got ya. Too slow.
Got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outfits?
What are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get.
뭐지? 왜 진행이 안 되지? 딴 거 먼저 하고 가야 되나?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? No, I'm afraid I'm...
My love, you can't...
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for care...
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past...
Look, if I don't remain
Oh, yes.
We're farming.
Oh, God! Are they going to see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, yes! You're... Yes! Yeah!
걔가 동생이 아닌 것 같은데.
I apologize.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing...
If you've never had a hound yourself...
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Probably some carve or a joint in need of a little grease.
Fine day for it, eh?
Sounds good for fire, this, if nothing else.
Small ones. They're heading towards that.
일단 맵부터 바깥쪽 맵부터 다 밝혀야 되겠다.
님 첫 번째 추천 감사합니다.
추천 감사합니다. 나와봐.
That's curious.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What's the story?
All right, what now?
This'll be fun.
아!
With a flick of the wrist.
이거 있는 건데? 있는 걸 또 준다. 녹템 얻으면서 영감을 쓰다니. 제기를.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Just want a little look.
Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle.
이렇게 발버둥쳐. 이거 어딘데?
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap. Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist?
Knees high.
Well, so much for peace.
The guild rules this city. The enemy.
Swiftly now.
For the Stone Lord.
Onward.
나 이거 언제 다 썼지? 아이씨. 엥? 아, 이거 아니구나.
Nothing important is ever easy.
야, 이건 좀 너무했다. 야, 이게 내 성...
Down the hatch.
에?
Blood comes easy these days.
뭐야? 아니 이거 왜 안 막?
Already feeling better.
Just a brief respite.
you go. There's a trap.
오. 아, 갑옷이나 방패 착용하지 않으면 갑옷이나 방패를 착용하지 않는 사람이 어딨어 여기서. 다 하나씩 들고 있는데.
Something good here, I hope.
야, 여기 이만큼 더 있을 것 같네.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
These things are staying interesting.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
물광충 단검.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never let sweet things right before your eyes.
To get me started.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees
How many
for
red
hire.
caps are missing?
Catchy, right? More than a handful.
It's just a man in a
Less than a
costume.
bus. So much wrong with
How
our
many
name.
red caps are in? Really there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Can't talk. So
Do you know where we're going?
We told our son that this is a whole.
nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I appreciate the company, but
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motive.
Nearly there now.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds. And don't
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. What do
I
you
know,
get out of this?
but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allow sweet things right before days.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
The investment to get me started. What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Nearly there now.
Catchy,
How
right?
many red caps are in a handful?
There is.
All this kerfuffle over missing.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
One of our red caps. Think about it. They're stuck here with no forest and nothing to do.
So many roads.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Talk to Nesta, would you?
Lord on the rack, give me pay. These protesters keep harassing. I just hope the ill-mated.
And I'm sure the man will...
Don't pay me any mind now.
Don't give a rat's arse about honest.
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse. There have been whispers about you. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to it.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
What are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get on with it.
아, 얘한테 보고해야 되는데 얘가 상대를 알아주네?
Nesta let you in.
뭘 해야 되는 거지 그러면? 그래서 여기서 내가 뭘 먼저 해야 되나?
I hear you've been given.
You best not piss away man at Nest.
뭐 해야 되는데?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
그걸 가져가려는 건 아니었어. 아이씨. 야, 경고문 하나 갖다가
Taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Not sure why you were so keen.
아, 위험한 장난감을 내가 찾아서 없애야 되나? 혹시 그런 건가? 근데 그런 게 없는데?
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
함정 있는 상자가 어디 있는데?
What are you still flapping your lips?
아니 이거 진행이 안 돼. 도서관 얘인데.
What are you still flapping your lips?
왜 하나야? 뭐지? 내가 뭘 안 했나?
I have a lot on my mind.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing...
You did your good deed.
Oh, and I'm supposed to say thank...
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's a...
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
뭔가 내가 놓친 게 있는 모양인데 뭘 놓쳤는지 모르겠네. 아.
Let the kid come. He wants to see.
The circle's careers or nothing. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
김하윤? 뭐야 이거 한국 이름이 있어 왜?
Everyone, please stop going on about that.
Mummy keeps talking about...
The absolute army is on up.
이름이 있는 애들이랑 다 얘기를 해봐야 되는 건가?
To try that ragbag recipe I gave you.
Really? The dog is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
When will I get to train the dogs?
Woof! Charming effort. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs. And they're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? Bring him here, and I'll give him a...
Oh, yes, please!
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
별로 안 좋아하는데?
Shut up. And you've been slacking as well. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
에? 야, 대실패는 너무한다. 에? 에? 씨발.
Taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason. We've got to get Grunch into the city. But don't know how we're gonna get Grunch.
Actually got here safely. Towing along.
Can't stand her, can't. Christine, my son Garen is pleased we got this.
What? Hey!
Again. Garen,
Embers are rising.
They let you into the bar.
How she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy, like us.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure... Shh! Not so loud. I don't really have any other friends. And...
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
Heads will roll for this. This. Oh, you poor. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine... Well, I was gonna sell the finest. They talk some absolute... I should be loins deep.
She isn't looking so...
Piss off, would you?
Can't leave Grunch behind us. We're farmers, Chris.
maybe I'll get a cat when we make.
Glad to see you.
Here we are, Griselda.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable...
Farm then. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
어디였지?
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years, the Gondians, until that's clear off. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody...
It's locked from the other
아, 아까
side.
밑에 동굴 하나가 이걸로 이어지는 건가? 그래서 내가 너무 못 봤는데 지금 왜 그걸 봤냐고 얘기하는 건가?
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen.
Forgive me, but I must attend.
Do me a favour.
Do not, under any circumstances.
It's on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread.
There's no point arguing with the guards. I'm sure we're not getting past that.
Would everyone please?
The Absolute Army is...
When will we train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
Woof. Charming, you're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing? Found? Bring him here. Oh, he's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. It's the only way to teach him. Shut. And you've been... This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
에이.
I'm not surprised. Go take the useless matter.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
에헤이. 헤이, 참네.
How I run my... As for you, Dringo...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Get out.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen.
The steel watch will put a stop to them.
I'm fine. You're the one who's...
You won't help us. At least let the children in. Can I please have some food?
Looking ahead.
The priests will open the temple.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck.
We would never hurt him.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple.
Here we be! They take me to my cherished Shira, and I will shall be played.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. Mail.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but...
Enough, Yanis. Listen, the evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. I really hope you
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. We have faith. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered!
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's service involve
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
With Father Lorcan. If you're looking for a handout...
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infer. You could pop... Look, I need...
That might be worth a look.
Bet I can crack that open. This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom. Of course. carefully. There's a trap. Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawwen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 Here lies Valoric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died Here lies Sister Shira Clawwen, date of birth unknown. Here lies died Flinster 1491 DR, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
야, 네가 다시 일어나면 어떡하냐? 좀비잖아.
Swear I did to shed this. Who now shall? Shall it be thou?
아, 진짜. 아, 진짜. 씨발 짜증나네 진짜.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bear.
Thou shalt, but at what cost? Who might do?
Your muscles tingle and madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
지랄 진짜. 아이씨.
You giggle. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away.
아, 씨발 진짜. 아까부터 주사위 개 족가네 진짜.
My friend, the morning farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
나 뭐 얻었다고? 아, 이건 뭐 나쁜 거 아닌데? 다른 걸 얻을 수도 있어서 그런 건가?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
아, 지혜가 떨어졌구나, 씨발.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? What do you want to know? I reckon one of the... I found a paralytic... We give them... Please, leave me be...
Be cautious. Wonder what's past this.
야, 이럴 때 쓸데없이 30일 나오고 있지.
crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawen. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Oh, swear. Ooh. Oh.
Your madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain one. You giggle. Struck once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You with
my friend, the morning farewell.
The corpse is an empty hut.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Take two. Down with you.
Let's go.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nothing will stand in my way.
그렇게 하면 안 되는 거 아니야?
Onward.
I'm heating up. Ready for this?
Come on, can't stay idle.
What in the hell? It was a shapeshifter.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts? Is this some kind of display? Still alive, so that's progress. Let's get going. Never a dull moment. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead. Can't afford to stay idle.
up now.
저항 아니 잠깐 죽은 구름이면 독이야? 아니 독은 아닌데.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Let's get on with it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't want to draw any attention.
I need to hold on.
여기구나.
That's curious.
아, 여기가 여기였어?
Please, leave me be.
아까 이걸 얘기하는 건가? 이게 로건 신부 자리인지는 어떻게 알아? 찾았잖아. 찾은 거 아니야? 뭐 체크 안 한 게 있나 내가?
Always room for more.
이거 발견한 거 아니야? 이거 보고하면 되는 거 아닌가? 뭐, 더 이상 뭐 할 게 있어? 망자와에 대해 해봐야 되나?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
The corpse has no.
아이씨 아무 말도 안 하잖아.
A long way from Waterdeep. No one's stopped me yet.
아, 얘한테 해야 되는 건가?
What to do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent, It does not.
Flophouse. Dolores. Secrets. Cleaning up. Left his dagger. Careless. Strong.
The spell's power.
단검? 단검 있었어?
Let's get going.
단검 못 봤는데? 단검이 있었나?
Blood? No, never mind.
단검이 어딨지? 아, 여인숙 안에? 여인숙이 어디야? 올라가봐야 되나?
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
If you're hungry, you can wait.
Men, women. A decade ago, Baldur's who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge. Step 1. Create. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. No, he did the oath, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew. Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Thank you.
I'm just a cat. But please, I don't like talking. But please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very... Yenna is my best friend.
Hi. You were really nice to me. Could we make...
Yes! We can play one a cup.
Yes! You've got a fire.
Blacketh, my queen.
I named you her Charlotte, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Blacketh, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, her Charlotte, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Sir, Commander.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
아, 이건 좀 30분 힘들죠. 그나마도 2 나왔어.
I will not entertain mad...
Chma...
One promise. Do not fail me.
30짜리를 어떻게 해?
But look, we've just about made it to the city. With this heat going, I can't... Anyway, it could be what...
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. Then that's where we need to go.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smell. I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a...
It is done. Vlaakith's my queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. Waste no time. Orpheus will. Vlaakith, oh queen, you've heard. First, we find a way to Mar. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Not since Vlaakith I has a bart of... Once Orpheus is slain, every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
Please.
I brought my own paring knife.
근데 침낭 어디 갔냐? 잘라 그러는데 침낭이 안 보여. 저긴가? 아닌데?
loved Father Logan as you did, we would never hurt him.
Fine. You're the one who took the beating.
To do with his death.
Talk about bread.
Mummy, to let those dogs get away with it.
Those hogs work for the guild. Get away with whatever they like.
Everything you read in the broadsheet.
No, not in the ledger. Where did he get to? Gildra? Oh, a customer. How can I help you? Yes. He's usually the first, and his stories. Do you know him? He's not do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was. Of course. Gildro's finest.
극장동안이 뭐야 근데? 아. 아하. 괜찮네. 이 필름은 얘한테 표현 파이터용이구나. 파이터용 맨손 공격하는 칼을 아니
Gildra? How can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
방패만 하나 사면 되나? 이거는 걔 거네. 저놈 거, 저 아스타레온. 자.
Come back soon.
There's blood here, not yet dried, and no sign of the smith.
헐, 죽은 거 같은데?
Refugees traveling.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
From the velveteen woods. It helps me feed a friend.
He was a better person than both of us.
What? You didn't even fight back.
How do you feel about Neverwhere?
It'd be no different. We would travel all the way there and do the same. No refugees.
Instead of complaining to me,
Gildra, how can I help you? What? Don't joke about that. I don't know why you... No. Is there anything you'd like to buy? Not for you to worry about.
나는 얘기해줬다잉.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was sick.
You're joking. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Everything. Will be plenty of
Pawning your wife's ring across the damn hills.
Do you think Dribble will have his animal? Can I come on patrol with you later?
Let the kid come. He wants to taste the ring.
And I'm sure the manor can deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Should have wished to live and I'm sure the manor can deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Wish I could tell you. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
함정 있는 상자 뭐라고 하는 건가? 상자 쪽에 뭐 문제가 있는 게 있나? 이걸 찾아야 되나? 근데 뭐 통찰이나 조사가 안 뜨는데?
pristine to me. I guess we could.
저거 다 내가 열어봤었는데 함정 없었는데.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over. Oh, for the room next door has rather... Salutation.
Most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, it's...
What was that? Are you all right? What happened here? What? Those are How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't. Gods.
I thought this assignment was going to be done.
Nice little nap.
It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing?
I bet somebody drunk at Ma.
You're no sauce. I put my money on Christine.
Just a little singe, eh, Scotty?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
So we should do nothing.
Just wait for the next wave.
Bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads. Should we fortify the camp?
Wait for the vampires to strike.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Nothing less will do.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flake.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. Go on. Just like you did before.
Come no closer. What are you? You are like me. Help me. I am so... My vessel. He fought. I can still taste. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. Very well.
I'm ready.
I won't give in. What fools these mortals be.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
The air is ripe with magic. He's not
The corpse remains.
And these things have stayed interesting. That's curious.
Quite a spot, eh?
A couple turns should do.
Days in a jail cell.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Pigeons are very they can't fly straight.
I've no need of a wing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather. Lead feature purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day, because even our skill intelligence is in short supply. But avoiding the whole area. If you pass that way, beware the sun.
A new face! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to... Well, we've had to change the... I'll tell you, it's left me in a... Become a postmaster, Danzo.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. Be finished.
Hey.
I'll pay.
The boss is expecting you. Two days just to get hold of...
You think I want my clan facing down one? Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
You're here.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps There's some... But when I ask the stone...
Still trying to...
Wulbrin is planning something. Son? B,
아니 잠깐만 물건 안 팔아?
B.
일단 제가 드라이기에다.
Good to see you. I spent a lot of time I didn't imagine anything as bad. And the citizens, resistance fighters, are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. As long as our objective is... But neither of us gets what... The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you. They act all civilized. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps they invented the Steel Watches, and they've always been happy to provide their technology. They would have licked Saravok's boots. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we... Same as it always... In this case, the Foundry, the Gondians are ingenious. But I've built something, a room powder bomb. Get the bomb inside.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the Foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their... If they had any... Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying.
Fine. But their idea of So take the bomb. Just in case. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you... The Foundry is in the lower city. Getting inside won't be easy. But the streets will be clear of...
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear no... They are inventors. Something... Please. Speak to them before you do anything. That's all. Questions first. Gondians respond well.
아니 그래서 얘한테 팔지는 않네 또.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling.
여기가 여기구나.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story. I ain't looking to make friends.
When's it gonna stop?
If you're after a job.
You look like you need...
If you are in the market for potion,
You can't get in trouble for Tress.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the
It'd be no different. If you're looking to enter the city, hope you...
I thought it'd be different here.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough for... Don't wander around Rivington.
Can I help you? Oh.
You feel fit when there's no hot water.
You all right?
They loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You want? Oh, go on then. You've twisted my arm.
I've got my eye on you.
Stelmane's murder, still unsolved. City Lodge under scrutiny.
지붕? 지붕 조사하라고? 지붕이 올라갈 수 있는 길이 있었나? 아, 여기 있다.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Now, darling, you're...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
어! 아이, 근데 나는 안 차, 왜?
Very well.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks
아, 1시간 자야 되겠다. 자, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하죠. 내일 봅시다.